Excuse me. All right. I can close that. Let's refresh this. Good. Of course. And then should be up on here now. Yeah, it's there. All right, sweet. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, I've been so excited for this game. So excited. I had an amazing time playing. Shut up, phone. I had an amazing time playing the first game. And so I have been incredibly excited waiting for the second one. So I'm just going to clear a couple of things and then we're going to jump right into everything. Fuck yeah. Alright, new game. Let's go. Let's go. Need my coffee.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Ow.
We need more!
Fucking deed. Fucking deed.
Reverend, you gotta get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out
What the fuck are you doing there, love?
longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Ah, good save.
Godwin!
Oi.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Oh dear.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
That's what you're running away with, isn't it, at the end of the first one? Whoosh. Oh, fuck.
Take cover!
Oh, shit.
Now! Form up!
That ain't ideal, is it?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
No shit! The faster I move, the more conspicuous I am. Obviously. It's pretty much a given, right? Sorry, tabbed out really quickly. I'm back in though. I guess the music. Oh, there we go. If you have the bark perk active, you can command mutt to bark. The noise will attract. Oh, are they allowing? Oh, do you still get to have a dog? Oh, excuse me. I know it was brought in with one of the DLCs for Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. I like that they've kept that though. Alright, come on, whenever you're ready. Excuse me. Sorry, I got an email for something that I'm going to. It just made me giggle a little bit. A mini so that I can paint. Oh, I don't paint minis. I'm not very good at that, but oh, that's okay. Oh, kid's here. Yo.
Do you have a bowl?
Do I have a bowl?
Yes.
Why?
I want cereal, but I don't know where a bowl is.
Dad had a bowl earlier for cereal. What?
Dad lied to me.
What?
I'm stealing a singular slipper now.
Get off my slippers. Dad had a bowl of cereal earlier today.
Okay.
He used the, I think he used the blue one. He may have put it in the sink.
Oh no.
If it's not, it'll be down at the back of the sofa where he sits.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Please close the door.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Oh my Gideon, you are taking forever to fucking load. Come on. Please and thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Really quickly. Controls. Wasn't there like you could switch between key bindings? Pat your dog a horse. Da, 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 da. Combat. Quick chat. Inventory stuff. Photo mode. I could have sworn you were able to. I can lower my visor. Maybe you couldn't.
Godwin! Over here! Get out
Hiya.
there quick! We have to repel them!
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, here we go. Holy crap. Yeah, you do that, dude. Next one? Yeah, sure, whatever you say, dude. It takes... Back up, reload. Yeah, fucker. Well, I hit him. Backing off.
Take
I
that.
whiffed him, I think.
Get ready. They're coming inside. Godwin,
Yo.
downstairs. We can handle it here.
All right. I'm going.
Godwin,
I...
get over here with that cross.
I'm right here, dude.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Fire!
What the fuck are they waiting for? Fire onto them!
Die, you brat!
I don't even know if I'm fucking shooting through these things or not.
For fuck's sake!
Oh, good fucking shot, sir. Good job. Good job.
Get ready for another attack! This one's the bum bum! Follow me!
Got my sword. I'm coming. Let's go. Would that have changed my... I don't know. Nice view of your ass.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Yeah, for King Wenceslas!
Climb up!
Woo! Whoa! What the fuck?
Got him! Give it up! Now I'll show you.
Can I push this down? Yeah, push.
Your head off.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Sure. Well, where's Henry?
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Oh, is that all?
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I just wanted to shock.
Everyone to the chopper!
You know what? Really quickly. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. I don't like it being on the... It's not important. Oh my god.
Hello, Ego.
And we're not calling you a cunt in a friendly way either. You're just generally a cunt. That's fine. Goodbye. Yes. Just genuinely actually a cunt. Fucking I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Nobody gives a flying fuck who you are. Actually, that reminds me. Yo, can I have my mouse back? Thank you. I need to do. What's it? This person.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
There's our lad.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
There's our
My
boy.
apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
By that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Yes, it
I
does.
don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure.
Hell yeah,
but you promised
new
I had it to be
ladies.
as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me,
Famous
my
last words.
bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Hey, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Bark, bark. Oh, itchy.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff
Careful.
of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Nah.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where.
Puppy dog.
And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Dear.
No.
Aw.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Hell's
How is
yeah.
Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now. There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Famous last words. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting something to happen right now. Okay. Maybe not. Mm?
Sir.
Hello?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Run!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
to hear.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
Yes.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
You
Sir
people.
Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff
Tis
from my
Hans.
master,
Sir Hans.
Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
We told you.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh, shit.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
No? Didn't. No, no, no. We agreed to disagree, that is all.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
He looks all grown up, bless him. I'm a soldier on Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. So soldier, advisor, and scout. So, soldiers like nothing more than to have a weapon in their hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. And Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by his stealth. Well, I don't do that. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points. But the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Yeah, we're going to go with that one.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band.
Okay.
So why should I trust you?
I mean, I've literally just turned up, but sure. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the below options that define how you'll react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Oh, excuse me. That was unpleasant. You tried to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. I mean, we were quite heroic in the last one. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Oh, it's a split tongue, like a forked tongue, like a snake, I guess. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior than them. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. My stats, how much money I have, and reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, so I have two options. Strategic speech will try to resolve situations using your diplomatic skills. Try appealing to my noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Sure, as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them.
Sorry, I had a
Our own has.
horrible moment there
So
where
move
I
aside
didn't update
and
my
let us,
stuff.
dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh.
You're passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe?
I can be both.
Try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've
Ouch,
come on the
rude.
orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa,
Hey,
Bishop
Chicky!
Talmberg,
How's
and
going?
Radzig
How you
Kobula.
doing,
Our
hun?
message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
It's been a while. It's been a
All right, then.
while.
You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sozard.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Nope.
Sorry,
Fuck
sir,
you.
we can't. Listen, you won't
Become
make it
addicted
the
to Path of
castle
Exile
before
too.
nightfall. Slaughter's orders are to not admit anyone after dark.
Oh
especially while we're
yeah,
away.
the witch is cool
Best
for
camp
being able
until
to
daybreak.
summon skeletons.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman
She
in
is
trouble
very cool.
into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
No.
There is one, but it's a
Oh,
bit of a
excuse
way
me.
out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Look at that cheeky
I
grin.
suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
That little cheeky smile.
Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
You will be.
Farewell.
Trouble is, Monster Hunter Beta is this weekend. My poor hard drives. No! I don't know if I'll be bothering with Monster Hunter. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed playing Monster Hunter World when that came out. But I also
There's no
had
tavern
people to
within
play it
reason.
with
Bed down here for the night.
on the regular, so
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
set up camp.
And what about those bandits?
Ah, fuck them.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Fukum.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At
How
least we can
fortuitous that there is a
bathe. I
pre-made
think almost as bad
camp
as the rest of you.
area.
You lot are rank.
with a little smouldering fire and everything going on. How fortuitous. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Bark, bark, bark. Was it Z to pet the horse? I can't remember. Let's go. I will be in and out of the controls and stuff a lot. Get. There's a little fly around. No, Z is to lower the helmet visor. So. What was to pet? Inventory, photo mode, other. It's not in that end of me. Was it in this bit? No. What was it to pet? My dog and my horse. There, V. Holy shit. I can't. Okay. Well. Oi! Shut up! It's not working right now.
Hey, call
Hey.
off that nut of yours.
How? Oh, X.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Can I give him some love?
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Look what I have for you.
Nothing. I have nothing for you. Have you got some food for my dog?
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
No, no,
That's a good
no.
one. He already
Played solo
gobbled
then
up a
streamed
piece
it.
of
Ended up with all my
venison
friends
while
going,
I was
"Why you
having a
no play
piss.
with us?"
I've got one last
Oh.
sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Well, if you fed him, he would be. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you.
Hey, Oates. Didn't you notice the way Mutt was looking at you? You're lucky I called him off. But I might not be on time next time. So it would be better if you got on his right side. So give him that sausage, eh?
So that's your way, is it? Suit yourself then. Take the damn sausage since it's so important to you. But I'll remember what kind of fool you are.
Yeah, I'm a fella that wants to feed my fucking dog. Shut up.
Here, Mutt.
Have a sausage. Ah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Can I give him some love? Come here. It came up for like a brief second. There we go.
Good boy. Good boy.
Aww. Oh, now I can go. Maybe I can go pet the horse. Hey, horse. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Give me the yeah, because you can pet your dog freely. Who's a good boy? Who doesn't stand still? Come here. I can only like praise him head on.
My doggy, eh?
But it's so cute. All right. Hi, Hans.
Henry.
Hi.
What the fuck was that about?
Look, right.
What about? With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Didn't do shit. Fuck off. There was no threat.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just
Underling.
an underling. How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise.
Soz.
You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep
Sozard.
quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit
Okay.
after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're
Okay.
in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
Hey. Hey.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Excuse
Let's
me.
save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Cheers, pal. Get kitted out. I have. Oh, okay. Good. Sword play. It's divided into 6 sections between which you can move the left, right, Map, journal, inventory, P for player information, N for codex. I'll forget all of this because I always do. Equipped items, items quality, poison supplied, items stolen. I mean, it's all fairly similar to what it was before. Pick on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet, gambeson under chest armor, quilted hose under leg armor, and shoes under spurs. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you're every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms in an item means that you have it equipped on multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. An switches outfit. That's new. Like, you had to manually, like, swap out clothes and stuff if you wanted to do stuff like that, if I remember rightly. Okay, cool. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. Equip that. And then we have all of these on. Look at how much money we start off with. Holy crap. Play tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Dope, dope, dope. Main level 15. Nice. We start at level 15 and we have 7 perk points. Skills. We have none available, but we have, okay. And then this is how we go through. So we've got stats that we can increase, and then all of our stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's interesting that I have to do that to get that up. Wearing spurs increases your horsemanship skill to an extent that depends on their quality. Okay. My reputation everywhere. Most things seem 50. Okay, so this I have some reputation with, and all of these are no rep. Like, neutral. Okay, interesting. People of the forest. Shepherds, gamekeepers, grave diggers, farms, fishermen. Alright, okay, cool. And then we've got general stats. Okay. Sidekicks. Ooh. Your dog's obedience level affects his behavior. A dog with low obedience may not respond to all commands or may run off from time to time. On the other hand, a high obedience level means your dog's stronger. I think they did there's a typo there. There's missing like the apostrophe S for dogs, for dog is, or they're missing the word is, but it means your dog is stronger and more likely to obey your commands. His obedience is 56. It says there. Perk points. Okay, and that's his level progress. Okay. We have crafting again. Nice. And if we go over here, we've got these. Dug out shelters is a farm of smaller and more makeshift housing. One room dug into the ground with steps leading in. Oh. Interesting. This is just the codex, but there's potions, poisons, herbs. These are all the herbs that we know of. I guess because we would have come in contact with them all in the first game. Cool. All right. I'm ready. Shall we start?
So, Should we start?
Ready?
He hasn't even strapped his helmet on properly.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Why don't you
Let's
have
get
your...
warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got?
No.
Even
I mean,
worth
yes.
the sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
I was never good at blocking.
That's the way. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
I don't
You've got
have
to
to.
make an opening to
I don't
strike
have to
back.
change. That's
And
interesting.
you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your
You
attack
have a
then.
perfect block by pressing during...
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice.
Okay.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then
Nope.
it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Good riposte.
What do you mean good riposte?
All right, I get it.
I didn't
I see.
riposte.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's
Okay.
have one training duel to finish up, eh?
No.
Indeed.
I don't
Let's have a
want to.
wager to spice things up.
I'm so
How about
bad.
100 groschen.
At the combat. Oh, suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit.
Okay. Oh
Square
shit!
again. Well done.
Shit! Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Stamina's coming back. There we go.
Now we're even.
Ow. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Backing off. Cause my stamina is shit. Having that visual aid for riposting and defending was actually really helpful. Will I always have that? I don't know. Thank you.
Die!
Yeah, leveled up in warfare. Dope. Come on then.
Now we're even.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! And another. That one hit the spot.
Just clobber him in the face. I don't know how long this fight's meant to go on for.
You won. But I
Oh,
held
okay.
my own. I yield! Enough!
Yep.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and
Alright,
eat.
will you
That
now?
swordplay gave me
Wait until we
quite
get to Trotsky, huh? Is his face every time you let a smack over the head that gets me? I love the expressions and stuff in this game. I really enjoyed the first game, and I'm having a great time so far. I mean, I know I haven't really done much, but I am pretty happy with the way that things are currently. There's a oh, is it just a case? Okay, I think it's that, but we can't use it right now.
So who won, gentlemen?
Me.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Wanga! I won in Rattay too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True,
It was worth it
I
though.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I dragged you out. I dragged you apart. I could have carried on. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. Let's get some speech.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
She did?
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nothing happened with Teresa. She's my sweetheart. Yeah, we'll go with she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
That's twice I've been called a monk now. All right, listen then.
Listen up. I I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
That's great.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
That was great.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
I'm sure I can hear wolves.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup
Sounds a
down,
bit creepy.
and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Should have given him your fucking sausage, mate.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important
Only
nobleman.
what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Let's have a look. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I prefer shooting. I mean, I did prefer shooting. Let's get something in marksmanship, because we've got some in sword already.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too.
I can
Not
hear
everyone
wolves
can hit
going
their
off
target at 50 paces.
in the background.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow.
Still kicked your ass though, didn't I?
I'm surprised you didn't say a
Gobshite.
sword. Since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
Yeah, not bad.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that.
I like that there's this little bit of like a
You
recap,
help
just to
me
refresh your
tomorrow
memory
with
for the
getting
game.
Supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Sure we can. Recaps are dope. They really are, because it has been a while between the two games. So I like this small little bit of a recap.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? Don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I love that it's just like, let's strip, Henry.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from ratting
So much fun.
in ages.
Get your kit off!
Yeah.
Get your dicks out! Oh, pardon me.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I wish. You're dribbling, mate. Come on. Fucking waste.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, he got his kit off.
That's a view fit for a king.
It is a nice view. I'm not gonna lie. I like the view. Pretty.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Dickhead.
Come on.
Absolute dickhead.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh, man.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Says the man that's literally just shouted, females! Absolute dickhead. Oh, proper gobshite he is.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Getting too close to him and I don't like it.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Go on then. Lead the way. Gobshite. Hello, ladies.
Women's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Go then.
In our path.
Go distract her.
Near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
Hey?
What's this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Go then. Keep going. Poor girl is doing the laundry. Laundry's gonna be done too, you know. Call the pondweed. He's just dropping egg clap eyes on a tit. Wouldn't it be great if all of these girls are also doing laundry and all of this was for naught?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Yeah, they're all doing laundry. Fucking told you. What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient vyjou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja.
Oh shit.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
What are you gonna do? I told him he wouldn't live to see Hans grow up.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
And now they're after the ladies.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
He's like, not a fucking chance.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
No, absolutely fucking not. More like really slowly waddle through the water.
What the fuck? She's mine!
Yeah, I'd run too.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Well, fook.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't. I was doing the doggy paddle.
Now!
Oh no, I got hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Knackered now, are we? With an arrow in my shoulder. Puppy!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
What?
Shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Yep.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, my legs are fine.
Oh, no. Oh, man, it's...
My shoulder that's fucked.
Ah. I'd lead the way.
Gobshites. Wankers.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, excuse me. I just need to check something really quickly. Okay, so... because I had to re-link all of my stuff. Okay, I find that really weird that it's doing it via me instead of the bot. But, it's fine. Oh, no. Okay, so it's doing it via streamer on YouTube. Has it? It says there is something about chaotic industry, but when I look, okay, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that that works. I can't save here. I have no savior snaps. Oh, fuck off. The hat icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all these states. Okay, thanks. Very dramatic music because of it.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Okay.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Okay.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
No. I don't want to.
Go to the pond.
I don't want to.
Didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacred. They'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want to get to work.
Back the way across. Shut up. I want a cheap boy here. It's still easier here. And that skirmish now. The back pitch back. All your talk does it blind you.
Yeah, sure, because none of them would see us walking past. Not at all. No. Not at all.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
All of them up top. Fuck.
Oh, hi. And if we stick close to the cliff edge, they might not see us. Right?
They're coming here. Stand still.
Hiding in a bush. It's my best tactic. Nah. Na 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 na. Like, run like a bitch. Fire?
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock.
Kurva!
Catch them at the top.
Okay, what are we doing? Hands! What are we? Hands! Are you kidding me right now, Hans?
They're here. Run ahead of them.
Come on, dickhead!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oh, there he is. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running, running.
Get over here.
I'm right fucking behind you, you moron. What's up?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I have a horrible feeling that he is gonna die. He's gonna die. Okay. So, oh, there we go. We can't go that way. It's a dead end. Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
They're right behind me.
Where is he?
Alright, Wankstein. Where the fuck did you go?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here.
There he is. Well... Turn around and he's like right in my face. Okay. Oh no, I have to talk to him first. Right? Hi. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Na 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 na.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Looks like they didn't see me this time.
Where is he?
Couldn't have the whole like bunny rabbit thing and they're not right behind me.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hiya!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
Okay.
This way.
I'm gonna slide on my butt. Whee! Hi!
Now you're gonna get it!
Okay.
Curva! I'm wounded!
Come on. Okay. Fucking boot him off. I punched my fucking dog in the face. Murder him, Henry. Oh. Or you can fall off the cliff. And that works too.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
My dad.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
This is Dad. No.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. But it has its benefits.
Oh.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Hey, Pops.
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead?
No.
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I know. I am well aware. Thank you very much.
If I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Axe's bollocks!
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't
His
be needing
gear.
it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about
Hey,
your dog. He can
Flo!
look after
You ever
himself.
danced the devil in the pale moonlight?
We've got
Did
to
know.
disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Did you do the things? What's up? Because then they'll know it's us, Flo.
Kira asked if Hagrid can come down on one of the days at the weekend. I said I'd talk to you.
I'll have to talk to her about it.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine, I guess. Could be worse.
So bad.
Hello, how you doing, lovely?
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, I'm fucking seeing shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They've got us!
They're here.
Got
It's all over
PTSD
for
and
us.
all that
It'll
shit.
be over when I say it, so keep moving. Jesus, don't do this.
4 minutes of work.
Pull yourself
Yay!
together and let's go.
Then you'll have mini schnitzel. That sounds nice. That sounds tasty.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh god, that made me jump. Why did that make me jump?
Fuck.
A short vacation plan for the weekend? Nice. Are you going anywhere nice?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived.
Because I'm a pussy?
You survived.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Thanks for that. I love you too.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take
Bah!
the suit, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take care
Come
of it.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
So how's the working
We'll make
thing
it
going
together.
for you?
You'll see.
Is this skeleton's all fucked afterwards?
Henry, focus.
Wasn't wrong, please no, we've got to go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
He's tripping
You're
balls.
just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in.
I'm going to Iron City in Castle Country.
Hang in there.
Sounds way more metal translated to English. That sounds dope as fuck, man. What is it?
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
I'll reply to that text message later.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
Where your parents are buried.
It's like Father always wanted.
Yeah.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
They say it's the world's smallest city. It sounds dope as fuck, man. I hope you have a great time. I'd love to see pictures and shit.
Snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
At the end of the tunnel.
Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
He hasn't come back then.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Lena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
She looks very pleased to see us there, huh?
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Think again, Scott!
Bye then. See you later.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Excuse me. Yeah, right. Aww. Bald-headed bastard.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Pretty sure I fucked your
Make all the
wife.
necessary arrangements.
Pretty sure.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
That's Teresa.
There's work to be done.
Hiya, darling. I love you.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Yeah, where is that pal of mine?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I think that bandage needs changing. That's the other fella. Oh no, that is Hans. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to be right back because I really need to pee. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes, guys. There we go. Okay. So, little old lady. My friend's lost blood and he has a fever. Will you help him? Lady.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip.
Yes, you did.
Maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm great. I've had worse. We're good.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
Sure.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better.
If you
I
say
did
so.
my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Yep.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
6 bandages.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at
Absolutely.
it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water.
Aw,
No doubt
thanks,
you'll
little
be
old lady.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Looks like the
If
pot's
that
on
ain't
fire.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Overdo it. Got it.
God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
No. Okay, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Fuck you. So let's have a look. What have I lost? I've lost some strength. I've lost some agility. I've lost some stamina. But I guess that's it. Okay, so let's have a look. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. That's nice. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the bath or washing yourself in a trough. Stamina's decreased because I'm hungry. You're bleeding. Unless you bandage your wounds, you will slowly lose health and die. The bleeding won't stop on its own, and I have an injured torso. Once level of injury reaches 60% or more, your strength and agility will be reduced by 25%. You can heal your wound by renewing your health, for example by sleeping, visiting a bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. On the contrary, if the level of injury increases, you risk bleeding. And I already am, but that's okay. Right, inventory. Use this. So I need to use 4 bandages to bandage it fully. Okay. So if I go back here now, I'm no longer bleeding. But my torso is still injured, which is fine. We'll equip that. So at least... if I press O... Okay, cool. So I need to eat and wash. Try and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down E. I don't have any food on me. I need to pick some food up. I'm gonna eat from the pot. Why not?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh, I can pour a potion into it.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Just keep eating. Let's get fat.
There's no food for me here.
Okay, we've eaten all of that. That's fine. What have we got up here? That's her bed. We'll go outside. We're going to pick these up. They're nice and fresh, so they should last us a little while. And a save your schnapps so we can save. Gains automatic during important moments, or when you quit using save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in bed or by drinking some save your schnapps. Let's loot this body. We've got some more clothes. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions of food into. You can then quickly consume these. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place as follows. E, activate the slot. Move between slots. E to equip the slot. Okay. Oh, I see. Main stat, condition. $3.23. I think that's going to be slightly better, right? Oh, and a mat and the hood. There we go. I'm not sure what that means. Bloodied, maybe? Yeah, bloodied, probably. Oh, wash myself.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
So if I look... Yeah, now it's just dirty. Rather than bloodied. What's this? Okay. Hi, puppy dog. Can't pet you though. That's a shame. Alright. What's in here? What's in this little storeroom?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, I think this is where you can make potions. I mean, I'm not... tinctures and other kinds of things. But we're not at that stage quite yet. Hello.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. first we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
I can bury
Seeing
him.
him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I'll take
I
it.
understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Yeah, I can do that.
You feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage it.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And
overstrain myself. Got it.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
What's the point in washing in the first place, then?
Bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay, I'm on it. Right, so go and take the spade. Open them up to see where you're going. Pick the chamomile pick sage. The lion's crest. Okay. Spade, spade, spade. There. Give me the spade. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the body. And then carry him to the stream. Oh. Dog's dead. You okay, puppy dog? Oh no, dog's alive. It's alive! Hello, piggy. Pig, 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 pig. Having a good wallow in the mud. I don't blame you. That's some good wallowing mud right there.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Okay, I guess we're gonna dig here. So we'll put him down. Start digging. Cool. Who is going in there? And now we're gonna bury him. After quite a bit of arduous work. Sweet, buried. Okay, let's go and get us some herbs. I forgot what she said they looked like, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll find it. have a look at the map. Oh, I'm going to go back then to the house because they're up there. Let's go back to the house.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Well, yes, of course it does.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, I smell because I was carrying a dead body. Sorry, I'm just gonna really quickly respond to this. Sorry. Always popular when I'm doing stuff, but when I'm free to actually chit chat, nobody gives a fuck. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Let's go get ourselves some herby herbs. Stag! Oh, look at that stag. Bunny rabbit, look at that stag. Bye. Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And get some nettles, because I might as well get everything whilst I'm here. More sage. More sage. More nettles. Okay. And now I just need some chamomile, right? Is it in the same... Yeah, pick the chamomile. It's in the same area. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Looks like big daisies.
That's it. Chamomile.
There we go.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, but we're going to pick a whole bunch of it for ourselves too, because this means that we're going to learn how to make some form of medicine, and then I can make it for myself. Then I have my own medicine. Blah 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 blah. You have returned. Welcome back, Flo. Welcome back to the shit show. What did you miss? Hans is unconscious, but we're back on our feet. We stink because we've just buried a dead body. I'm collecting just some herbs at the moment. And yeah, that's about it. We're gonna go back and give the herbs to the little old lady so that she can make some medicine. Hands and feet, got it. Close enough. The dog's barking. I don't like the sound of that. Why is the dog barking? Does this mean more?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Just remember, not all situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it?
So I'm going to equip that. There we go.
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, sharpish, and tell us who you are.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like his men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! What's your tone with me, boy? When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Maybe. Let's have a look. Do I lie? Let's just tell him who we
I'm
are.
Henry of Skalitz.
Is this game set in
I'm accompanying
Poland?
Sir Hans Capon on a mission to
it's
deliver
set
an important
in-
letter to Lord von
I think
Bergov.
it's like set
We
in
were the ones who
Bohemia.
were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please
Did he
report
say
to
Hungary
Trotsky
and
that we'll come
Croatia?
as soon as
That
we can.
area?
And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
Yeah, I
I was
thought so.
kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell,
Rude.
Henry of Skalitz.
I think it's
This'll
fuck.
be quick, boy.
Not bitch.
This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck this!
You want to try me?
I mean, I've just taken your friend out, but sure. Ow, ow. Rude. Stop that. I had no stamina, so I couldn't block. Okay, come on then.
Get ready to face your maker.
Oh, ow. Okay, okay.
You want to try me?
Come on then. Okay, so what does he have? Moonshine, pretzels, door and chest keys. Tin badge of head start. Okay, cool. I'll take those. Thank you. No money on these guys though, at the moment. Cool. And I am bleeding, so let's deal with that. Let's have a look. We'll use these. There we go. You get a small point lead at the start of the game. Okay. Perhaps a beautiful maiden used it to comb her hair, or maybe some filthy beggar combed light out of his beard with it. You never know. I need a wash, because I stink again. You're as clean as I can get in a trough. Cool. I'm pretty injured, but it's fine. Here you go.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet.
I did just kill those two people up there.
They worked you over good.
I'm okay, though. I mean, I look perfectly fine, but...
Fought them off as best I could. I was lucky to survive at all.
2 of them, eh? No wonder, then. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
I'm sorry.
Well, now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot.
I look
Are
no
you all
different, but okay.
They didn't harm you.
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of
Which
those.
Sharon says is bitch, horse, lot, a loathsome person, especially one
I almost got
who is
slaughtered
unprincipled.
twice in one day on account of you two.
I
God be praised that
I
my
guess like
Pavlena wasn't here.
someone without like
Heaven knows what
morals.
it's done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium.
Also,
in
Twitch
the
asked me
night,
if I really want to send this
saying you
because
was
there were
nice.
some not so nice words
But
in
if
that
you two
text.
are nice, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Oh, that's nice of them. It was a cross on touch screen with a bleeding heart. Oh wow, that's mad. I'm sorry. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and
oh,
you already
pardon
know
me.
the rest.
Apologies.
And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Thanks.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
Not if I can help it.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Okay, so we're burying 2 more
Be
bodies.
careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his
Kozliak.
wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yep.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
Yeah, we're gonna learn how to make
But at
potions
least
again.
I can tell you how to go about it.
Thank you, little old lady. I'll brew that remedy.
I'll try.
I have a little experience of alchemy, but it's been a
At the
while.
alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have
If
a
you
book
say so.
here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Sure. Okay. Let's learn how to brew potions. And then I'll go bury the men, them 2. Dicks. Okay.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
Okay, so let's start.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Sleep
then
heals
get
you-
back to the bench and we'll start.
Yeah, I'm reading, thank you. Sleep heals you faster and is good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. 1. As the chamomile... Add the chamomile? Yeah, and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. You'll need wine. I don't...
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yeah, sorry, I was...
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
Yep, so it said
according
wine.
to the... So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
2 handfuls.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
Okay.
Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. There you go.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing.
Okay.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
So I need 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. So we need 2 handfuls of chamomile too first.
Shelf, so you've got them at hand.
1 and sage. Confirm.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Yeah.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
Okay.
Now take
Wasn't quite a full
1
turn,
handful
but that's
of
fine.
sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
Mortar. Pestle. Grind.
Have you ground it?
Yes.
Good.
Drop it in.
Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have
Pour
to
it
do
into a
now
bowl.
is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
And pour out the remedy. To hold. There we go.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I brewed the thing you asked me to. There is a lot in there to say I only... Okay. Thank you. And apparently everything that was in there is now all gone. But there was a lot in there. I can... oh, no. Hold. I'll make some more. Eventually.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Yeah, we need to bury the bodies.
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep.
No.
You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
No, you.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, we have food. That's fine. Let's have a look. So this is condition. So what does that do? Nourishment. Drink. Moonshine. 10%. Durability. Basically infinity. But like the food and stuff, the fresh food doesn't last as long, obviously. Ugh, raw onions. Where can I see? We look like we're alright now. No, we're not going to sleep until the morning. We have people to bury. Alcohol boosts some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. I should make him an alcoholic. I'm not going to, but that... Oh, that would be an interesting thing to play through. Alcoholic Henry. Where's the pig gone? There was a pig here earlier. Nope, walking into a tree. Oh, he's there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back and get the other guy first. Chicken. It's okay, puppy dog. It's just me. The puppy dog's been hurt too. I don't appreciate that. I'll pick that up when we're done. Having a sword wouldn't be such a bad idea, because I currently have an axe. Like, just a random axe, so... Oh, pig's back! Start digging graves.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
You're fine. We're getting you there, don't worry. Okay, there's one there's one buried. After quite a bit of arduous work. So now I need to dig another grave somewhere. Here? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get him buried. There we go. Now we can go to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna pick up that. I stink again. I wanna pick up... Fuck, the sword's gone. Shit. I wanted the sword. Where the fuck's the sword gone? Because this torch is still here. I'm finding this very rude. There we go. I no longer stink. I've got some nettles. Might as well pick those up. I'm seeing all of her herbs. Ooh, a new level in survival. Nice. St. John's wort. There's a sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Attached to range slot. There we go. Now we have 2 weapons. I am going to make some more stuff in here first. Right? Because I have more... I'm able to make more of that chamomile stuff. This one. So inventory. So we're going to select chamomile and sage. Confirm. Wine. One. 2. Then bring the cauldron down. Move it up. There we go. 1 sage into the pestle and mortar. Grind it up. Add it to the cauldron. And then a vial. And pour. Oh wow, I got a strong chamomile brewed that time. Must be better than the last one I did. Okay. We shall leave. I've got another one, so that's good. So then... Oh, I got 3 out of it too. Nice. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore restore energy 2 times faster. So we're gonna drink 1, and then we're gonna go to sleep. There we go. Okay. 12 hours of sleep it is.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Yeah, guys, remember that the stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hello, Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I forgot the name of the door.
Oi. Bad dreams.
Oi.
You must be Pavlena.
That's it,
right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
I think I hear him.
He's alive.
Talking outside.
How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Sounds about right for Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I already said that.
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword
Fathers.
back and avenge my parents.
Plural.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin.
I'm gonna go with
After
war
all,
and ruin.
A sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Obviously.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yep.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. So, do I have a perk point? I have 13 perk points. Ooh. I have 13 available perk points. How do I put them into this? Ah, okay. Right. Okay. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You gain a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easy to negotiate better prices. Okay. Mum always says you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. We'll go with Charming Man. So that's into the main level. Okay. Show less. Strength. Nothing in there. Agility. The required agility for all weapons will be too low for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Oh, I didn't, sorry. Right, because, okay, I understand now, I think. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of bed up to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Cushion. The buff from Sing has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Cool. Houndmaster. Hunting dogs are highly valued among the gentry. Mutt is far from being one, but once he catches the scent, he does quite well. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if you find something. Close these up. Horsemanship. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to not enemies. Let's have a look. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting for fuck's sake, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain active as long as the weapon stays above 75. Alchemy. You can sell potions you brew 30% higher. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. I would like the stamina, so we'll take that. Now, if you don't move for 2 or more seconds whilst aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower, and your shot will be 15% stronger. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. I'll get opening strike, sure. There we go. Oh, I do have enough to get these, okay. Their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. There we go. Ta-da! Am I buffs? I'm hungry.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
It's alright, we'll just eat from this pot. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's... Oh, no. I don't have a... I think I need a bowl to be able to do that, right? Maybe that's why it's not letting me. I'm not going to steal from them. They've been really handy, so we'll just eat from the pot. Until there's no more left. Okay. Is that buff now? Oh, I'm overeating. You've gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. Okay, so now I've eaten too much, but that's okay. There, they're all sitting at the table. Hi, guys.
Look who's finally up.
Hiya.
Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time?
Yes, please.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deed.
So Hans is captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's
They're
all
still
we
down there, then.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
Uh-huh.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
Yep, no, we're
As I
definitely not
recall,
priests.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
He
My
did.
upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your ass. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my ass.
Literally and figuratively.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off
That's a little
part
creepy,
of your
love.
debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did you beat him?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
Good job.
Can't remember a thing after that.
Proud of you,
My
buddy.
word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do.
She's been a
Once
good
we've
woman.
settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes,
Of
ma'am.
course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it.
I did?
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Yay!
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Stick it in my book.
Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
She
But
put
we
it
better
in my
get
book.
going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Touch
And
the
you
pot.
have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
If I go into my inventory... books. Do you want to see in the recipe book? Yes. I don't have any belladonna. Nettles and belladonna. Okay. Ah, so it comes with potions in crafting. Okay, good.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Can I take your bread? I can.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places.
Okay.
Nothing against the hospitality
I'm ready
of
to
the
go then.
women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Yep, yep. Oh, we had to go back for Mutt. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Okay, we have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
It
He
is
saved
mine.
my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
The Teletubbies come out to play. I saw him, damn it. You don't believe me?
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him.
Apparently I lost rep. Okay.
Nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
The bastard.
You'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
I did.
That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
I'm good like
Come
that.
Come on. Let's get going.
Oh, and I gained rep too.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, look, Granny's made us a little, like, packed lunch. Sack lunch, whatever. Oh, she just given us some money as well. Bless her. Oh, thanks, Granny. What a big sweetheart she is. Excuse me. Mushrooms! That's a nice little introductory, like, section, whatever. Dog's chasing him away. That's brilliant. Oh. Dog's like, don't you fucking dare.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Well, fuck. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. Housekeeping.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Nobody gives a flying fuck, mate.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Still nobody gives a fuck.
Fucking shit!
Literal shit.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Hiya.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless,
We're not
I doubt
vagabonds.
Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as
Hey,
emissaries.
your dude's just
Apart
covered
from
us in
which,
that
Sir Hans Capon
excrement.
is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
Until we had it stolen
Terribly
from us.
unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
My life.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Well, I wouldn't be a stranger at that point, would I?
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Rude.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Poor Henry. There's a half-eaten apple on the floor.
What the fuck was that?
There's an animal skull on the floor too.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go get cleaned up, find some better clothes, find the cunts that took our letter, go back to camp, get the stuff. Several options for you there.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Calm
Someone
your
who
tits.
stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
We need better gear. Nicer looking clothes.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out.
All right,
I'd rather hear some
sarcastic
cunning
pun.
plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We need to get our letter back.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
That's a good idea. We'll kill them one by one.
I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones?
I've got a sword.
Henry,
fuck off.
Use your head. That would be suicide.
I have a sword. Thank you very much.
Might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
All right. You're right, okay.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons
He's
why.
there's a silver lining.
Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their death.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Thank you.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
Yeah.
When you're finished, report for work.
Report for work.
Cheers.
When you're done, get your fucking job done. Oh. Well.
What is it?
Just found another woman.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Right there, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Go to her.
No, she can't. She didn't see us. Did she? I don't think she did.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Along with other
another
things.
matter, then.
You know what I mean.
Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, hi.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, hi.
You right, babe?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were
I could have told you time.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Fontaine is beside himself. And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a
Love you.
moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, wait, let's go back and talk to the lady. Hi.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what
Just
you're
left
on
the door
about.
open and there's a breeze coming in.
Work at the
It's making my
castle,
legs,
and
my
I
feet
wasn't
cold.
at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Okay, well, I failed that.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
No.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Uh-oh. Trouble? No.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Good job, Henry.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
No, I really don't. Not right now. What?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
For what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never.
No, I'd be probably...
Over there by the gate,
definitely be back.
there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits
Might
in the
fuck his
woods.
shoulder up though.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like you made.
Pardon me.
Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Okay. I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
I can't place this accent that she's got.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich
Why is she not pronouncing her
The glory's
H's?
faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
I feel like
Oh,
she's
nothing.
attempting to do like a
Find out more. There's a couple
typically
of invited
common like
guests
Yorkshire
coming
accent
in
kind of
over
thing,
there.
and she's
Young
just not doing a very
swagger
good job at it.
He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
I'll go
Okay,
and discuss
bye.
it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Okay, let's do the sacks.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Yeah, I am. What of it?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart
Okay.
won't unload itself, will it?
Calm your tits, man. Maybe I can unload it.
That's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Oh, I already have. Are these not? Is this not the sack of? Find out more about the wedding. Journal. Okay, so let's see if I can find more about the wedding then first.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
To your health, my friends.
Cheers.
Aye.
Greetings.
Oh yeah.
Are you the bailiff, son?
How are you?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I need to get to the wedding.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Sameen. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Burgov will come. That's how important our family is.
Look,
Good for you.
I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
That's
It would
fair.
only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Maybe he doesn't want to get married. Okay, what's going on in the region?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
Oh, cool.
You invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Yeah. All right, let's
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Yep. What's the rules? You can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws, dice selected to be held, current selection. Okay. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The out of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Below all the dice combinations and their win point values. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination. Wow. 1,000, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Okay, I'm probably gonna not remember this, but let's try.
Curious about you, lad.
So if we hold those,
But it broke his horse back, and that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the old dangerous and has to go.
oh, I didn't want that one. Score and pass.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
These ones here.
Oh, motherfucker.
What? Oh, come on!
Okay. Score and continue.
One beer.
Score and pass, right? That puts me to 1,500.
My God.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
Maybe.
True. Can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
You massive lying bastard. Go fuck yourself.
Cheers.
I heard you're in...
Oh, he was over there.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
Hey,
I
sir.
haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
From Skalitz.
I fled from Silver Skalitz.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye.
We did.
Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
Yeah, they basically killed us all.
Sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry.
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Is there any way to get to von Bergov?
Would it be possible to get to von Bergov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Because who's not invited get to the wedding?
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's
What is it about Miller's?
Damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
All right. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I
Anything.
can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Oh, yes.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
You don't want to
Leave
go.
it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I'd prefer the smithy. this
My
time
own
round.
pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Cool, thanks. I'd like to know stuff
I've
about the
never
region.
been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
About Trusky region.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be
Obviously.
back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
So the wedding's in a month. Okay.
About that job.
I look forward to seeing you at the Tachov smithy.
And there's
I'd
nothing
like to
else.
ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a
Fucking
message
tweaking.
to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
These are evil times.
How dare they?
Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Bye. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
I was about to say it, Burgov.
Fantastic.
Duh.
So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We will find work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to
Get
sort.
off your high horse, Hans.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no
He
time.
won't do it.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like right now?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry,
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
No. It's only because you're a little lordling. I learned stuff. I learned a whole bunch of stuff. So where do I fit in?
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short,
Such a twat.
be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help
Are
me?
you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Leave aside your aristocratic status.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Rude.
I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
All right, fuck
Right.
you then.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
I don't
How?
want to know.
You're giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
Liar.
once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have
Oh,
at least
wow,
some
thanks.
here, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear
Someone
Henry,
slap him.
such is my nature.
Fuck you. Gobshite.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Well, yeah, it's full of fucking flour. Of course it's heavy. Meow. I don't know where the cat was, but I heard a meow. One. Oh look, magically there's a sack still here. 2. Look at these dancing. Having a grand old time. Okay.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. What is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good?
I didn't.
We
I
should
wouldn't.
kick
No.
both of you out.
Please don't.
Just to be on the safe side.
Please, please don't.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
I do not even have
You
a
want
hunt.
proof?
Aye.
Oh, gives me enough
Right.
trouble.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck off. Remember?
Okay. I don't care. I'm not bothering with that conversation.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Do as you're told.
Try it, you worm. Just try it. I might
Bring me something to eat.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't get into a fight, Hans. Come on, dude. Three. Two more.
What did you say?
Say it again.
Fuck's sake.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You will be.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
That is some typhoid. It was him.
Need my stamina back.
Take the fucker out, damn it!
You leave me nothing, Troy.
Okay, there's one.
Slice him up! Madman! There! We finish this quickly! We're gonna get you, take that fucker out!
Oh, why? Why did he have to fucking start a fight? Alright, there's another one down.
Bucket, you shit.
Oh. Okay, so this guy wants to get involved. That's fine.
Nice try. These days, no one's ever. Take that fucker out, damn it! Sucker.
Yeah, come on.
What we needed.
Fuck her!
Nice. Rule change, you horson. Now you fuck.
Okay. There's another one. He's backing off.
I'll rip your ass out. Nice strike.
Okay.
Now we finish this. Let him have it. Now.
Back off, back off, back off, back off. Come on, this way. Let's get out of their way. Ow. Ow. I've no stamina.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Apparently I discovered a nest. Okay. So beat the shit out of everybody. That's good.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Am I going to jail? Probably. He's in the stocks. Oh no. Is Henry in the stocks too?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Yep.
What? Fuck. You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
Ow.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
Yep, yes I do.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
You get a whipping too.
Fucking kicking each other in the stocks. Good God. What a bell end.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Yep,
Who else
just
is
like
to
that.
blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Wow. Wow, after all of that. You're a spoiled
You're
brat.
a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say?
You heard.
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's
Fuck
enough.
you.
Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean?
Oof.
Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Ouch. That was harsh.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Okay. There were some harsh words between the two of them. God, I bet that's knackering. I bet it fucks you back too. Being like that.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Please don't. Like my skin where it is. Thank you.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go for Virgo!
Shut it. You slag.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Oh, pardon me.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
All right, good luck.
I bid you farewell.
See ya.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, off you go.
And they did become pretty good friends, though, like in the first one. But he still has that just twattish air of, I'm, superior. He can be quite the child sometimes. And that was just the beginning. Cool. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under reputation tab. Oh, yeah, right. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitence pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you.
Yes. Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Henry?
Hmm?
Aye. You're in the right place.
Hi.
Over here. You don't look...
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Don't know who that is, but okay. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Who doesn't love showing off to girls? Do you think he might teach you
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay, where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so.
They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay, cool, thanks. How does he show off then?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh, how kind of him. Okay. What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost. Why? What did I do?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work.
Has this
for the
not
city.
updated again?
I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but
I could have
then
sworn
you're
I
eating
changed it.
stale bread.
We're just gonna have to not have that. Wow, I really haven't. I've been here this entire time. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's not important. Hi, Faster. How you doing, hun? Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to
I give
Prague?
up. I give up on life today.
Somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Surviving.
Ah. So you're going to visit
Better than
her?
not surviving.
She doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Ooh, a new level in speech. What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern.
Sarcastic
but I have to get to the
bitch.
city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare ass.
Very true.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Oh, you flirt.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us,
okay,
it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Oh, lockpick. Cool. Thanks. That'll come in handy, I guess.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
No promises. I need to get money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I found work. I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill.
Yeah,
Once
sure,
you see
just
the
go
walled
down hill.
farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again.
I didn't even
any
finish
other
the
ideas?
job for the woman.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
Oh,
How much time do you think I have?
Right, okay.
Have the preparations already begun?
Fucking
From what I
hands.
hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Radovan's the guy. He said that we could work for him. Okay,
Oh well,
thanks.
it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay, so we have a few things that we can go and do. And a few... Is it actually in the tavern, or... Point of interest tipster. Yeah, okay. I think he is in here, isn't he? Oh, that's a lock. That's... I don't want to pick the lock. I don't fancy getting into trouble straight away. So we've chatted with her.
Keep the peace.
Hiya.
And we won't have any problems.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm being good. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry,
not happening right
but
now.
Until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay, I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Okay.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
Up in the castle that we
Up
can't
in
get
the
into.
castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Okay, I'm looking for a friend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
All right, local merchant.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some
Well, I got
merchants
5
around
groschen.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Is everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Well, what's happened?
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain, Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand.
I could help.
That's your business, bailiff.
What happens if I
What's new in the county,
He's just
Master
gonna tell me the
Bailiff?
same stuff, isn't he?
I heard something's going on in Takov again.
Oh, okay.
Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out?
No.
Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Everything's going tits up.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What
What's
else
new
is
in
new?
the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below.
What do you mean more?
I've been.
Okay, looks like we're going through the same thing, so we're good now. Yeah, I find the other person's in here. They're in there talking, but I can't get in there without picking the locks. So.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I didn't drink away my hose. We've got this tipster down here, though, so... Hi, Bara! Don't look at me. I only have the groschen that you gave me. And I ain't giving that back. That's my groschen now. Is he in here? It's
Was
you.
machst du?
Hi.
Bastard.
Okay.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond.
Oh shit.
I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Can we help him with that? Where did your wagon
Where
tip?
did
the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Kachak pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Do I have anything to trade with him? Oh, I do have. Okay, so I still have the stuff. Okay, cool. Shut up. We'll keep hold of that. There we go. I have 5 groschen now. And a random tin badge of head start. You say again small point lead at the start of the game. I don't know.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye. So, onto the map. Let's see what we have. Going to see Tomcat. What's that? Getting access to the wedding party. Oh, blacksmith. Oh, the miller. Yeah, we're going to do the blacksmith. Got dyes, sharpening, indulgence. Oh, can I sharpen this? I think it was back this way, wasn't it? Sorry, here. It's there. Press space to spin the grindstone, move the mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. Okay. After those sparks fly. Getting tired. Getting my stamina back.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'm sorry. Am I?
Don't have anything better to do.
I'm sorry. I thought I could use it.
Got it?
Yeah, no. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble. Apparently, am I not allowed to be in here? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'm sorry. I thought I was allowed. My bad. Okay. Right, let's go and find Mutt. Main stat, condition 77. So we are going basically over here. I'm sure we'll find a whole bunch of stuff along the way. I discovered an alchemy bench. Dope. I'll take some dandelions and some thistle. If you dry them in a drying shed, they won't spoil. Ah, interesting. I'm not sure where drying sheds are. I've got a trader. I mean, they could be there could be all sorts, because we found the alchemy bench there. So, if we found the alchemy bench there, maybe if we run around, we might find something else in the town. Because that is basically how we find stuff. You've just got to wander around. Beak. Axe. I could just open this one. Hello. Blue trespass means you are on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry. Okay. I'm just gonna close this door. What do we have? Do.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
I don't know.
Now, why is this open?
I don't know. Why is that open, sir? You tell me.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
What brings you here?
Or what? I can't actually talk to him. Okay. Peek. I can rob him. I don't want to rob him though. Oh, thick blood. Apparently oh, there we go. Like, someone's searching for me, apparently. So we... No, we haven't really found anything additional. Hello! I can inspect the horse. I can mount and steal it. I just want to pet your horse. Aww. You'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them. Focus on the pouch. By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chance of the victim noticing you goes up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around. This is what thought you're a pickpocketing attempt. Once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. You accumulate a time you have for pulling out certain items. The larger the center of the lunette, the more likely the victim is to notice you. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice and follow your plans. You can move the lunette around to steal the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull out your hands before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull out. Some people have two pouches, one in the front, one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started robbing. In the lower part, you see items of the other pouch. Okay, so let's...
What? What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn stuff. Well, fuck. Bye! You can tell the guards, that's okay. I'm going. I'll be back when things calm down. Bye, Dan. We've got cows in the field, on the hill. Look at the moo cows. Hello, moo cow. Aww, pretty moo cows. We're gonna go and look for Mutt. See if we can find our pet dog. We know he survived the initial attack because we saw him swim across the pond.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something. Stop! You fucker!
Money, please!
Oh shit.
No, you don't.
Come on. Ow.
Take that! Do it!
No.
You had enough.
Oh shit! I died in combat. Try again. My bad. Oh, we're here. Oh, fuck. Well, okay.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Hey, reputation gained. All right, let's talk to him again, so we can get all that information that we had from him before.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's the shit.
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long...
Sorry, fella. If you were to... I'm sorry.
I need to...
With
Why not?
Hard luck.
And
Where'd you...
But they won't let...
I'm just trying to get all this information that we had from him
Excuse me,
before.
I'd like to...
If it's your best...
What's...
It's people... Well...
And what...
What do you... And... Oh, but...
What's new?
Project the... Will they never cut... And now I've been... He said...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been... Horse now.
Cabbage?
I say... And that...
That sounds...
I think there's
I
one
was
other
just
thing.
visited. He said he found...
What do you...
That we... I've been...
Okay. Goodbye. So I'm not allowed in there. Oh, I can equip all of this again. No, I want that. There we go. I'm all dressed again. Talk to the guy in here, because he had some stuff about his car. Hi. I learned a greeting. Cool. I didn't want to trade. I want to talk to you. Hi.
Welcome. A few ice.
Were there any...
You back and for Caleb. If you only knew how...
And where did the...
On the road. I can't... Me too.
What's over that
I wanted
hill?
to ask... I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay, we're gonna find other
Can I
merchants.
find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary,
Of the
Emmerich, lives
village.
across from
Oh, bless him.
me. They are hand in glove. Or more
Random German is random. It is a little bit.
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men.
That's okay, though.
Along with the scribe Geibel. They're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone
I mean,
else?
they don't know, right? Because they don't speak
Beyond the
Latin.
tailor's
They just have
house
to
on
take
the
your word
edge
for
of
it, I guess.
Is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yeah, a little bit. What town do you go to? Okay.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should
Is
avoid?
there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
Too late for
In
that.
the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that.
I'm trying.
But we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those
I think everybody's heard about the bandits, right?
about others. They are all just Gleichenscheißer.
I agree, puppy dog.
Every time I go to the town,
I agree.
the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay. Well, thanks, I guess.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Yeah. Whatever he said. Nope. There we go. If I look at the map now... See, we've got a little bit more on here. No, we haven't. What am I talking about? We don't have anything extra on there. I'm chatting shit. I am going to be right back, though, because I super need to pee. So I'm back in just a couple of moments. Okay. Oh, we're back. I'm more comfortable. We're good. Oh, the fresh graves are down there. Maybe we could go look into them. Grocer. Shanna's place. Find Mutt. What do we have up here? There's the overturned cart. Got that down there. Okay, that's me. That's my marker. Alright, let's move on then. I will go up to this next place, I guess. The first thing that I want to complete is finding Mutt. But there's paths that lead here, there, and everywhere, so maybe I can find another town or something where I haven't beaten the shit out of random people. I guess that's not. I wish I knew what time of day it was. Oh, it's like really early in the morning, right? If I remember rightly. Because we got let out of the stocks like first thing in the morning. Yeah, that... Okay, so... Fuck off. And that path is leading us up there. So we will switch to this path. Looks like a shrine of some kind, maybe?
Oh, gods.
Yeah.
I wonder what their names were.
I can take the fine wine and the bread and the mead. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice though, right? Oh, because they're thistles. Okay.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Okay, interesting. So if I look at the map, is that there? Oh, here it is. Old idols. Neato. Okay. Oh. There we go. Na, 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 na. I could do with at some point getting a bow and arrow so that we can hunt game. Gonna have my sword out because we don't know who or what I might encounter in the forest. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, didn't I have? I've got 2 available perk points. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with weapons, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% more stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Cool. Let's get that one. Oh, we have one in speech as well. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better price. You can buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes at 10%. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Thank you. Okay. I think you can use bow and arrows to shoot them down. But I don't have any at this moment in time. Is this another village I found? Yeah, I think so. Oh, the map from here. Yeah, it looks like we've got another pretty small little village. Ooh. Hello. Oh, baths. Okay, cool.
What do you think you're doing? Go back to where you came from, you lowlife.
Wow, rude. I don't want to trade with her.
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing. You mad, man.
I put it away. Shut up.
There's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
Okay.
Forget about women's skin-deep beauty.
I'm not interested in listening to you.
I'm no Bulgarian.
Hi.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Why do you have a plant pot on your head? Watch your tongue.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my mouth that'll make me my fortune. But let's bicker no more.
Why does he have a plant pot on his head?
Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Okay.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Enrico!
For the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Rude?
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
Point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
George the hedonist is right, or Michael the poet is right. We're gonna go with Michael.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
All right, what's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer.
Bless
a
him.
man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for
Fucking
a voice
midnight.
to raise
Why
you
is
to
it
the heights
midnight?
of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart!
Hey.
The only thing missing for
Watch
you
that.
to achieve glory is...
a loot! We
excuse
need
me.
a loot!
Right, but where to get one?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in
Maybe he really likes his loot.
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Sure.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Okay. So we have a new quest.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit.
There we go. I'm gonna quest tips that are over there. Oh wow, so it's over there. Okay.
Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have
Are you the tipster? Probably, right?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Hi. Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's
He was here then?
him.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around
What's
here?
going on around here, innkeeper?
Excuse me.
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
There's a water goblin?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Are you talking about the fucking... No, because that's a hut.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the rock...
Okay.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
Very nice.
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Okay, anything else?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
Not
That's
now,
what
apparently.
I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
And how large?
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yeah, sure.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's
Okay.
pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Tell me
Tell
more
me
about the
more
fights.
about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first
I think I
fighter
can do this.
is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Okay, thanks, friend. We can come to those. So that's... Yeah, we're not bothered about that right now. So we're going for the green A. Oh, I've just put a marker down. I didn't mean to. There we go. Right, green A. That way. dog. This is a smokehouse. I don't think this dries herbs though, right? Oh, I can smoke some cheese. Okay, cool. I have smoked cheese. As you do. You alright, pal? Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Alright, fine, fuck you then.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Oh, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
No. Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh!
Happy? Okay, he's unconscious now. Oh, he's back up. Happy?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Okay, well, I'm glad that could be of service to your friend. Yeah, let's go towards the cat first since we're pretty close by. And then I'll go find Mutt. Get our puppy dog back. Camp by the road.
Huh?
Oh, hiya. Mercenary. Oh. Never mind. Someone looking? What? Why? I haven't done anything.
Nothing, I suppose.
Nope, nothing. Oh. Hi.
What are you doing with that?
Nothing.
So you have a weapon?
Yep.
Big deal.
Okay, bye then.
Very good.
Okay. Oh, no, it's a little bit further up. On the side of these bushes. There's the cart.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Thank you for the cabbage.
That's bloody deep.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed. I was kind of hoping maybe it would let me. What about this barrel? What's in here? Cheap wine?
That's bloody deep.
Okay. I was just hoping for more things to be able to loot from it before I took it to the guy and sold it to him. Because I can fast travel back to him. Is this something I can open up and loot? Yeah. Open. Will it still allow? Does it still allow the whole like fast travel thing? I guess not. Oh, stop doing that. Yeah, no. I can put a marker down on it. You can't travel because you're in a tense situation. How? Why? What? Who with? What are you talking about? A tense situation. With the guy over there? I mean, he's ages away now. Yes. You hear about a small camp. A crowd of boisterous people have stopped there. They're cooking food over a fire and competing in... Continue. I can't join them because I don't have a bow and arrow, so... Okay, so if we go and speak to the guy...
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Oh nein, du Bettler! Was willst du?
Okay.
Show me your wares.
I've got a bunch of your stuff. You can have them all. I think the moonshine's yours, the nutmeg's yours. That is fine. He can call me a beggar. I'm not bothered. I'm the one that went and got some of his shit and is now having to sell it, and is now selling it back to him. So. Excuse me. I think that was all of his stuff. Right? Oh, I think the wine was his as well. No, I am not going to murder him. So then, haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
I remember how to do this. So... Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. So... I want 47.
Do we have a deal? That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
How about 45?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Cool, there we go. There's
You and take care.
There's a bunch of groschen. We can fast travel then across here. Just saves me a bit of time wandering around. Well, not aimlessly. I know where I'm going, but yeah, just saves me a bit of time. Right, cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way. My bad. Let's not do that. Oh, I was hoping I could like jump onto his wagon or onto his cart. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Bye, Dan. Then I'm gonna go this way. Oh.
Nothing to you.
Hiya. Karl von Unterbrook. Hi.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Got a German
Should I be?
face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Like a
Of course.
troll.
It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge.
It's my bridge.
Now you're here.
What an idiot.
You want to buy something?
You're selling
You're selling
stuff?
something.
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven. What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Okay, sure. What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
Just out of curiosity, what's he got? A weapon stub, jester shoes. He's got random keys. He's got dice. Die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. They said that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. A die loaded to favour odd numbers most of the time. Oh, you got badges. Oh, I wonder if they're for a different game. Using it will double the score of your last roll. Can be used once per game. Yeah, I wonder if it's... And then we've got miscellaneous stuff. Do I still have that? No, I don't. Okay. I thought maybe I still had the...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Shut up. The, comb. That was easy for me to fucking say. Anyway. It's very wet and swampy here. I discovered a nest. Woo! Jump over the log. Come on. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this. Like, I feel like I should be on that side. Can I walk straight across? Yes, apparently. I find that quite funny that I could walk there and it was like pretty much up to my neck. But I couldn't get to the stuff in the pond over there. Whatever, game. Sure. Whatever you say. It's this way.
I can't swim.
That's not true. You can doggy paddle. You'll be fine. This is... yeah, okay. Alright, now we can just follow this path.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Dead vagabond. What does he have? Let's take his stuff and have a look. So the condition of it isn't as good. And its main... we'll stick with that. Oh, I already had Vagrant's boots. Oh well. Oh, I didn't loot this
Dead.
body.
Robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Okay.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Alright, let's go do that. Do I have... I have a tailor's kit. Okay, so that just... I did it on the one. Alright, let's go see the lady. Let's see if she can tell me where Mutt is. Or tell me if she's seen Mutt. I hope she's seen Mutt. How far away is she? She's there. Am I able to fast travel to her? No. I mean, yeah, she's not that far away. I was just curious. What is that player? Bus. Damaged armor. Some parts of your equipment are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you'll risk permanent reduction in quality. I'll get to it.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Oh. Everything okay?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her?
Yeah.
She was here when I was healing you two.
Yeah,
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets.
I don't understand
but
why
she knows
you think
I can't
that's
manage on my own.
appropriate
so
to
she
do.
never stays away for long.
I'm just gonna put you. There we go. Bye.
What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Sorry about that. About everything going silent there for a second. About Pavlena. Would anybody want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry.
Oh,
I
excuse
dread
me.
to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't they like you?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
That was not fair of him. He really shouldn't have said that.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe she ran away. Really?
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
And okay, is she really your daughter? Why would you ask that?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her
Agreed.
mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Oh.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
That's kind of sad. And her dad?
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
How often do women die in childbirth? Wow. How often do women die in childbirth? All the fucking time.
As a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Yeah, just the once.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. I also want to ask you about my dog.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
I hope not. I want my dog back.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you. So ask about them out in the tavern and try and ask the fisherman. Okay. Thank you.
Take care, my friend.
Bye. So let's have a look. What we have. Let's go see Tomcat. By the tavern. Oh, fuck off doing that. I think that up there. New quest. New quest. Okay, so the stuff what's it? Oh, I suppose we also have too much going on at once to be able to. Maybe. All right, well, let's go back to the tavern then. Yes, we'll fast travel there. Zoom, zoom. Have you seen my dog?
God bless you.
Excuse me. Oh, the guy's not preaching. Oh, but you're still here. Oh, he's one of the fighters. Oh no, it's them two. But yeah, that's okay.
Piss without scratching my balls, old bloody.
Excuse me,
What
sir.
do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Oh, my dog got lost. There we go.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I
need
haven't
to wash
seen
the
any
blood
dogs
off me.
around here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Okay, thank you.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
No,
Here,
obviously
in the
not.
tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
No, it's
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Thanks, dickhead. I want to take
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill.
What is this old guy doing behind him?
Bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Oh, it's 100. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember how much it was. So... Oh, stop doing that. I guess we're gonna go up there to E. Alright, let's go. Walk along this path. Maybe I should have nabbed a horse. It's fine. Walking around is not a bother.
Who's there?
What? Hey guys.
Get out of here.
I'm fucking going. Shut up. Just walking past. Fuck me. Calm your tits. It's a free road, you know. From here. You know, I'm still just gonna follow this road straight ahead. I know it's veered a little bit off on the compass, but for now this should be fine. We've done that. Or we've been to that, and I've sold some of the stuff back to him. Oh, I heard a dog bark. So look on. Yeah, just there. Which makes me wonder if I keep following this around, will I end up near where the ambush took place? I mean, this bit's that dead end bit. Maybe. I don't know. That's giving me the vibes of like where those girls were doing their clothes, washing them. But I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh yeah.
Huh?
Hi.
Was that you?
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Whatever you say, friend. there's some wagons coming towards me. I like that there's stuff like this going on, sort of in the background. Just makes the world feel like, you know, it's lived in, rather than there only being people in, you know, the villages and stuff. It makes the world feel more alive, you know? And I'm guessing you're the mercenary protecting them, or soldiers protecting them. Cool, cool. Right, fisherman. I wonder if it's actually more like around this pond. What goblin's hut? Wolf pack. It doesn't. We'll just eat for these anyway. Go talk to the fellas over here. See if they've seen my puppy dog. Excuse me.
Hail Mary.
Hi. My dog got lost.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Just everything. Okay, we already had that. Like,
where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
Okay.
Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No. If it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling.
That's the wolves, though, I think.
Any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling
50.
in the woods. Noise like an avalanche.
I feel that's an over-exaggeration, but okay.
And haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's an over-exaggeration. But okay, so I guess we're going up there then. Now we're going across there. We'll follow this around. Skill teacher and a new quest. Yeah, we're gonna follow this road around. I like this game. Very much so. I am very content playing this. I feel like, yeah. I was about to say, I feel like I can hear someone shouting ahead, but... Wolves.
Get out of here!
There's someone up in that tree there.
Go on!
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me!
I'm trying.
Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Yeah. Ow, ow. Ow, stop it. Ow. Shit. Oh, God, come on. Turn it. For fuck's sake. Come on. They're trying to surround me. Get off. Okay, I got that one a couple of times.
Why did I leave the house?
Come on. Turn around. There we go. I'm losing quality on my gear, but that's understandable because it was shit to begin with. Ah, fuck off. Stop it. Nipping at my ankles, you shithead. And you. The one behind me that's just done that. Okay, one's down. You've got one. Come on. That's the other one. I am just letting them bite me in the dick. Don't you know that's how you lure a wolf into a false sense of security? You let them bite you in the dick. Where's the other one? Okay.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take their stuff. I'm not so fussed about the meat. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is meat of horses and domestic.
I'm coming down!
Okay.
Very saucy! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
Oh, he landed wrong. Okay.
Come and help me!
Hi.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by.
How are you doing,
Otherwise
bud?
they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
You've got to... Oh! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
You're drunk.
Are you drunk?
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Sorry, how do you feel?
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepe at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Oh, well, I know. Who's Pepik?
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right.
Wait.
Wait. What?
What's so hard to understand?
You've got to get me there. I left Pepe tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Pepic's tied up.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods
It's an
alone?
animal, Henry. Come on.
Is Pepic a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepic's a horse.
Fuck yes.
The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
All right.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go.
Let's go.
I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
No, I'm good. I really like the noise of the rain hitting like the leaves of the tree that we're stood under. It sounds so good.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Fuck's sake.
I could go for something to eat now.
Apparently we're hungry. I just want to eat the carrots. And a loaf of bread. And another loaf of bread. There we go. Where are you? There you are.
It hurts. Let's go.
Come on.
That way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it.
What? I thought I'd fucking... Dude, fuck off. Seriously. Stop that. I'm pretty sure you've just come back a second, like, created a new thing and then gone away again. Sorry, there's a guy that keeps trying to, like, post spoilers in the YouTube chat, so that's, you know, always fun and nice to have to deal with. I'm not 100% sure which way this guy wants me to go.
North from here.
He said north from here. Right, north. Here we go. Whether they're actual whether they're actual spoilers or not, I don't know.
Me like a corpse.
But that's not the fact remains that he's trying to do this, and it's annoying me.
As heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree.
Okay.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside
When I place a large amount of game, it'll be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Okay.
Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Pretty sure he wants me to go north, right? Carry him to the anthill. Great.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Blood, what are you putting me down for?
Because you're about to puke on me, and I don't want you to puke on me. Okay. If I go into my journal... If I untrack that one... Can I track this one? I can. And I have definitely gone off track here. Okay, there we go. And hell, I'm assuming this is it.
Here's the iron hill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at it. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
No.
Oh, I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah. Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
I'm sorry, he just said take me to Tarkov. All the way over there. Dude, are you fucking serious? I'm not carrying you to the tavern.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We have to find...
We do.
Forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Okay. What a dickhead. Just casually walking through bushes, don't mind me. Oh dear! Birch tree. I'm gonna go with this one that's like splitting in two.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Okay.
A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on, let's move.
I'm going. I was about to say that stag is letting me get incredibly close to him.
Peppy! Peppy! Where's my big ear boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here. Oh. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north.
Far, didn't it?
Put me down.
In his hideout. Okay. This is his hideout. I don't see a horse though. I see a deer strung up.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
Thank you.
Henry!
Hiya. Where's your horse gone?
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Fuck my life.
I'm dying of thirst here.
No, you're not. Shut up. Pisshead.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does he look like?
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What does he mean by worker? Okay.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down. Because I'm useless in this state.
Alright, fine.
Alright, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back.
No, we really
Where should I
can't.
start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would mind. Alright, I'm on it.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Thanks. A bow. A bow would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. So this is where he was.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Horse poo! More horse poo! Okay, so I'm basically following a trail of horse shit. Good to know. How big is this area that it's put me in? Doesn't. Fuck off doing that. I don't really see. That's fine. What's this?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Oh, pardon me. Got more horseshoes?
They kept going along the path.
There we go, more horse shit.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
What's that?
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Makes sense. There's something there.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What?
Hi.
I'm gonna bash your face in. Alert!
Are you trying to beat me with a torch? Oh, shit.
Do it!
Hi, now I've got two of you. That's fine. Crap.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it. I'll help you with that.
Can't see the other one. It's okay.
Ugh.
Okay, one down. Next. Okay, fuck off. No, you won't. Go fuck yourself, sir. What do we have? This is the condition of it. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that and that. Because they are in good condition. Where's the other guy? There he is. Your hat's in good condition. Oh, sword pommel. Okay. And then... equip that. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll wear that. I know it's bloodied, but it's... So this is the one that we're wearing. It's less noise. Oh, it's not. No, that is actually... I thought I had a better coat. Because what do we have? So 43. So let's put that on. Let's put the boots on, because they're in much better condition. The end of the hilt of the sword is struck against an iron tang, which is then hammered. The pommel is thus fixed. First measure of slipping out the hand can be used to grip and extend the hilt of the sword. Some soft fighting techniques use the pommel to deliver crushing blows. Okay. Why do I still have the comb? I guess I just couldn't sell it to the guy. Okay. Horsey!
Nice try. Ah! Ah!
Sick.
You want to try me?
No, not really. Oh, what the fuck? There's someone right behind me, apparently. Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna double check. I think we start basically where that... at the hunters.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay, cool. It's right here. I am gonna end the stream here then, because I'm getting a little bit tired. It is 1:15. I am ready to fuck off. We will continue this. I was about to say tomorrow, but it already is technically tomorrow, and that's not going to be the case because it's Divinity Original Sin 2 with some lads tomorrow / today. So I don't know. It will be Friday now. Yeah, probably Friday now that I play more of this. So thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I do super duper greatly appreciate it. Flo, it was awesome to see you again. It's been so long. Please don't make it that long next time. I miss you. But yeah, everybody stay awesome because I fucking love you, and I will see you all again really soon. Bye everyone.